Alright, how's it going, everybody? Negative the Hedgehog at your service, and as you can see, Tiger is with us once again, because of course I'm gonna need my secretary for Lobotomy Corporation.
Secretary? I'm an assistant. We're going to have to review our contract, manager.
Well, I'm gonna go write my obituary. Okay, now I'm just like... now I'm just like picturing the actual like, in universe, like, okay, time to check the obituaries. Instead, it's just Lobotomy Corporation job applications. Let's continue. Oh yeah, we got Gebura.
Hell yeah.
Okay, we've got points. So let's see here. We cleared this one. That's good.
You sang us a song, piano man. Oh right, I remember what happened.
Oh yeah, we got the suit, which we got the suit.
You were going to give to Maxwell, I believe.
Yes, Maxwell's getting the suit. No questions asked. Now here's the question. So who do we give the cold scar to is the question.
I mean, Nona is currently wearing Christmas, so...
Yeah, when you put it that way. Weapons, we didn't really get anything new. No, we didn't. I guess we're good weapons-wise.
Yeah, still need to get the weapon from Silent Orchestra.
Yeah. I think it's safe. Hang on. I still want to try and get George's Justice up, so I might... Yeah, that...
Throw her at Shooty then.
Yeah, the problem is right now, the armor that she's wearing is weak to black damage, so we should fix that.
I mean, her temperance is good enough that it shouldn't matter all that much. It just means that she'll take more damage and thus take more XP.
True. Yeah, you got a point there. Yeah, I guess we are pretty good. We have points though, so let's at least get some people leveled up here. Beautiful. Owen. Well, if we're trying to get justice, yeah, I'll do. Knox. Not enough to get you to 4 there, but that should help you out a ton.
I can't believe we're fortifying Knox.
God damn it.
Giving him all of our gold.
Greatest ordeal, midnight.
Well, just don't work that long. You won't have to worry about it.
Funny you say that to someone who actually works graveyard shift at Home Depot. I actually don't mind it. I think I've mentioned that before. Mostly because we actually get to listen to music. Here's hoping Giorno doesn't die. In the meantime, let's see how well that resistance helps Maxwell out. What do we want again? We want... Oh, right. Doesn't matter.
We want attachment because we want middle of the road.
Right now, middle of the road is oppression.
Yeah. And we also want to move our people closer to their fucking workplaces.
Is also true. Okay, and then... Alright, let's see what our new thing is. Oh, I've seen this.
Shrimp.
I know it's either a Teth or a Zay, and I don't remember which.
Shrimp.
So we should probably bring one of our lower ranked guys down there. How's Maxwell holding up with the new resistance?
A bit too well.
Yeah, a bit too well. I guess safe to say no more of that today.
I mean, you could throw him at censored. He has the resistance now.
Shoot, you're right. We could. But first things first, I want to, I'm gonna move you over here, that way you heal. I want to move one of our low-ranked people down to the shrimp.
Shrimp.
These are all fours. There's a 3 down here. Right, Knox. I'm gonna move you down over here. They can work on the shrimp. And now, oh boy, here we go. I do not remember what was the good result for this guy.
I believe it was insight.
Alrighty.
I've been known to be wrong before, so take my advice with a grain of salt.
Well, we know it's white damage, if I recall.
Well, first he takes a shitload of sanity damage.
Oh, it's black.
I mean, he's wearing A-Lift tier 50% resistance, so
Yeah, he should be okay.
it's our best shot right now.
He's actually doing pretty well. So far, so good.
Well, don't jinx it.
Really? You're saying don't jinx it, like, you can't really jinx it when it's inevitable. Like, you're telling us, jinxing in our community. Oh, I wouldn't dare. Oh,
We're good!
Woo! 22, not enough for much actually, we have enough for 2 guidelines. Either 2 guidelines or...
Okay, maybe insight wasn't the best one.
With that in mind, then let's check instinct and attachment then. Instinct. Oh, interesting. Huh.
So,
I like the idea, but obviously since it does do that, it's like, that's a catch-22. It's like, huh.
yeah, sending in a low instinct to employees, like, You can't get there without being level 5.
Yeah. It's clever, but at the same time.
It could just be a bait.
It's very much a bait. Okay, let's
Shrimp.
yeah, let's shrimp. Okay. Insight and Nox. Where are ya? There you are.
Knocks on wood.
Don't you mean Nox on shrimp? In the meantime, let's
Shrimp, you know?
I'm trying to remember the rules on this one. Okay.
The rules is that you sing us a song, Piano Man. Oh. Take a fucking sip, babe.
Okay. On completion of the work process, a canned beverage is discharged from the vending machine. The type of beverage that is emitted seems to vary in correlation with the work type. Huh. Yes, so, the red drink is emitted. The employee who ingested the beverage said it had a distinctive aroma and sweetness. It expressed a feeling of heightened energy after following the test.
The physical health of the employee was confirmed. Scroll bars inside the managerial guidelines is a little. Yeah, physical health of the subject was confirmed. There we go. Scroll bar inside the managerial guidelines is a little wonky.
Oh, so did that boost his stats in a sense?
Well, we saw blue sparkles around him.
So, huh. Did that instantly restore his SP?
I don't know, that's for you to figure out.
I'm scared to send him back in because I'm wondering if repetitive drinks is, you know what I mean? So with that in
One way to
mind,
find out.
we're sending someone else. Sorry. Also, I wasn't paying attention to what type of damage it was. We should also listen to the text on that one. Actually, let's listen to the text on this. Common.
That negative 6% is a little spicy.
I'm gonna go with instinct because I know like the level 5 attachment is technically low, so probably safer in the long run. All right, this might be where we screw up. Oh, right. We can't read the thing.
It's censored. Maxwell is feeling censored from censored.
I do like this idea. The anomaly is just so... What? He just died instantly?
Huh. Where'd they go?
Blue drink can is admitted. It contains an odorless liquid that is highly carbonated. It's been found to be effective in restoring mental health. Okay. Purple drink emitted. Found in physical fortitude and mental strength. Caution. Result is bad. Do not take any drink provided from the... Okay! So bad work result equals death. So repeat visits are fine, but an instinct, high, inside, high. Okay.
Well, hello to you too.
Okay. Let's play this out. Never mind! We were able to get one done off censored, but... Alrighty. Okay, so since we now know repeat vids are okay, let's grab Knox and send him back down over here. Alrighty, final orchestra. None. Turn the backward clock one time, please. Georgia, move over here. Maxwell, I told you to stop flexing! This is the... I find this ironic. Like, managers want their employees to work their hardest, but in this case...
You peer inside the containment unit, and he's just flexing all over the place. He's playing the... Ooh!
Okay, back to grinding censored.
And this is why nobody likes Silent Orchestra, because it's kind of luck-based.
Yeah! At least it gives you 2 tries instead of, you know what I mean?
Yeah, instead of immediately breaching. But it's one of the more annoying ALFs.
I can tell. Knox, do your thing. Georgia. Training.
Shiny neon lighting. You're really missing out on life if you've never tried shrimp. You might get your organs removed after drinking an open can of grape-flavored soda.
I like how you can hear like an...
They've really said don't drink the purple drink.
Okay. Instinct and insight are high, but not interesting. Good to know. Let's do an instinct run then. Since there's no repeat visits issue. Yeah, we're actually gonna read the info on this one because I want to know what its standards are for good and bad. Open can of Welch Cheers.
Ocean soda.
It's Zane. Okay. Part of me wants to ignore this, but at the same time, it's like I do want to at least get as much data as possible.
Yeah, you want to fill out the data.
It's like the Pokedex.
All that in order to get the true ending.
Oh yeah, that's also true. Okay. Okay, so it doesn't. But we know for this it. Instinct did not work out, so let's try insight again. And then I say we wait for meltdown before we try again. Meantime, None. Turn this so we can get data. If I get the notification, I'll just
Slam that reset button.
exactly. Treat it like the like button on a YouTube video.
Ah, yes, my favorite rare creature, the like and subscribe.
Nice one, Maxwell.
All right. We got those.
Distinct. Very high, common. Yes. Repression.
So
No
I
repression.
guess it is.
Guess insight's our best
Well,
bet.
repression is throwing somebody into the lottery, so.
All right, that's the sacrifice thing. Silly me. Escape info. Not escaping entity. Had a feeling. Soda gun.
Soda.
No. Dang it. It's like part of me is. I was about to grab my CSM of the Kamen Rider Genesis driver because literally, like, its thing is literally like it's just making soda out of fruit. So it's like you press it, it's like soda.
I distinctly recall saying that this is the funny option. It's not useful, but it's funny.
Yeah, this is. Yeah, I agree. This is definitely one of the more funnier Abnos, and I can see it. Yeah, we're not gonna touch censored until after meltdown. So.
Since you don't ever plan on playing Limba's Company, I'll just share this with you. In Limba's Company, you can get Soda Gigo.
That was a normal worker, so that way too close there.
There you go. Behold the glory that is Soda Honglu.
He's dressed up like the mascot of the.
Oh, it gets better.
There's a place with welcoming communities.
What? Oh, right.
And a universal healthcare
Even though
system
I
that-
have premium, I still get ads.
형, 돌아가 새로운 길을 모색하는 것이 낫지 않겠는가? 과기자.
Okay, that's amazing.
Magical girl Honglu.
Oh my god. Okay, so, we get, yes we did, caution. Employees under level 5 are strictly forbidden from making any contact with Blackwood Clock after it's been fully charged.
backward clock can be activated after all the lights are turned on, but it can only be used once a day. And you have to send a level 5 employee in.
Wait, did None turn both lights on, or did I miss...
I'm pretty sure you sent them in twice.
Huh. I meant to send them in once. Whoops. Silly me. Do you think I should send Nox back to his post, or should we keep him here to help with an ordeal? I think we'll be fine. Yay. Well, the LFs are out of the question, so I guess... I guess we'll work on farming, piano gear.
Sing us a song piano now.
Yeah.
We're all in the mood for a melody.
Attachment,
Got us feeling alright.
I don't know why it's saying hi for May, but I'll take it. Oh, I just made a mistake. He's weak.
Well, that's not good.
Ooh, boy. Oh, she'll make it.
You just gotta believe.
Counter lowered off that, though. Yeah, no, we're sending Julian in next time. Because they actually have the white resistance. Georgia, go in. Since you were clearly able to survive that just fine. Oh, whoa, Julian!
Messing
Dang!
up the piano lady, dang.
The piano lady liked his gun.
It's a very impressive gun.
Gunfire! How you doing, Mike? This is my rifle, this is my gun. Okay, we should... Time to prep for, Oh no, it's just Meltdown. Not...
You can send somebody in to take a delicious soda.
If we get soda on Meltdown. Who should I...
I mean, I was going to suggest popping off the Meltdown with soda, but...
Oh, okay. Not a bad idea, actually. I'll send Nox just because we might need our big people for in case one of our big ones gets Meltdown. Here we go. Okay, piano lady, and then... Okay, that's not too bad. So no one dies from drinking the sap. Yeah, Yuri, you drink up. Fragment, it's right. Cassius should be able to do it just... As you know, I'm looking at the resistances now.
It's a Tet, he'll be fine.
Yeah, you're right.
And really, if they die to...
Okay, never mind.
We're good.
Yeah, we're fine. Refreshing. The way you said it made me think, and so I pull out my gun for some reason. Now I remember that Tom Cruise episode of South Park. And so I pull out my gun.
So anyway, I started blasting.
Yeah, that's what Julian's gonna do on Green Dawn. Oh boy. Actually, that's not too bad. So here's the question. Do we try for Dusk Ordeal on this day?
That is a decision between you and you.
Maxwell, can you not show off, please? Okay.
I want to try the soda at 2. Let's see. Glug 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 glug.
That doubled up for you, didn't it?
Nope.
Interesting.
Also, you should read the story for wheelchairs.
Ooh, good idea. Hey, have you guys ever been to one of those lobotomy meetups? Mind you, it took a lot of courage for me to bring this up again. See, there's a bunch of clubs in this company where employees gather up. I once attended some kind of ping pong group event thing, but there weren't any girls there, so I pulled out real quick. Lol. Like, one day I saw this announcement about some weird get-together on the Corp message board. I got interested, so I called up the group leader, and he introduced himself as Redacted from safety. As if there were any girls in the group, he told me there were a ton of female employees. Now that got me super interested, so I signed up right away. So I showed up, got a name tag like everyone else. I don't remember everything, but I think I saw like 3 people from training and 2 from information. Maybe half an hour later, the leader brought in dozens of cans of well cheers on a tray and gave one to each of us. Didn't realize something was wrong because the can was already opened. But I'm a sucker for soda, so I gulped the damn thing down my throat. The moment he passed me a can. Now after that leader told us it's time to move, he said he had a van ready for us. We all thought he was an awesome guy for that. I hopped in the van with 2 employees from the Horde and 1 guy from the same department as me. Leader said it was going to take about an hour drive so we could just now we wanted. So we did. Weird thing was though, I went to sleep real fast. Like real fast. Like the moment I shut my eyes, I was out like a light. I have insomnia, but for whatever reason, I fell asleep so fast then. That was my big mistake. Anyways, I was sound asleep, but when I heard seagulls, I was like, seagulls? Yeah, at first I thought it was someone's phone alarm, but then I heard waves crashing. It was like, this is way too real to be a phone alarm. So I opened my eyes and found myself lying on a deck. I was on a goddamn boat. An actual real-life boat. I knew I was screwed the moment I saw shrimp hopping around. Sent chills down my spine. Okay, so it's a hallucinogenic drug. Fun. I wanted to believe it was all a dream, but I swear that shrimp's realistic flopping was a sobering sight. The realization crushed me like a hammer. I was surrounded by the people who looked like they were the crew. They were all beefed up. It felt like they'd put me back to sleep with force if I did something wrong. One slip and I'd be swimming with the sharks. It was something around 10 people, including the captain, boatswain, cook, and all that. They all chuckled at me while I was spacing out. The guy who looked like the captain walked towards me and asked me about my height and weight. I asked him when the ship goes toward. He told me it'd be about a month, but that I shouldn't try and run away or anything because they already made a deal with my people. I had no damn idea who my people were, but I was too scared to ask. And the other crew members called me over for lunch. They were making instant ramen, putting shrimp, crabs, clams, and all sorts of other stuff in it. They told me to stop acting like I was about to jump into the sea and try their ramen. I said no at first, but they laughed at me again, saying there weren't any sleeping pills or stuff like that in it, and made me some anyway. A man's gotta live, so I ate it. Tasted better than I expected it to. As soon as we finished lunch, they told me we were going to teach me how to adjust the ropes. I pretty much gave up at that point, so I just simply answered sure. All I could see anyways was these little islands that no one would have a chance at surviving on. For a month I learned how to pull up fish traps, fill bait boxes, repair fishing nets, cook some ramen, get coffee, and all sorts of stuff. It kept getting better, and I got to the point where I could prepare mackerel, sashimi, and fish stew for the crew. Everyone complimented it. Said I could open a restaurant with that stew. Later on, we went through a couple of typhoons. Then him and I started forming some kind of bond, a companionship. Whales were becoming a common sight at that point. 2 weeks in, the captain told me I was pretty good and asked me if I was interested in officially joining the crew. When I thought about it, I would have been fired from the Corp anyway, so I deemed it seemed like a legit opportunity to make a living. This was the first time I ever got a compliment after all. What am I doing now? Well, I've been promoted, and now I'm living fine. I found true happiness in crapping open a cold one after a hard day's work, covered in seawater and sweat. At the port now, but we gotta take off soon to catch some more shrimp. You never know what the future holds, bro. Sometimes I think that these other folk who were at the meetup that day, not that I really want to snoop around to find out, though. I just try to keep a positive mind. I want to say we're hopefully doing good just like me. Oh, it's time to sail out. See you guys.
So, if you were paying attention while that one employee died in the containment unit, what happens is that the shrimp start dancing, and then a wave takes away the employee, and they go live on a boat.
So they weren't dead. They just got isekai'd.
Yeah.
Essentially.
They got isekai to go fish some shrimp. Which does seem like a better life than working at Lobotomy Corporation, but in Limpus Company we learned that the ocean is actually horrifying. So...
yeah, since it's the same universe.
Uh-oh. Maxwell?
We're good.
Okay, we're good.
Yeah, he's fine. Look at him.
Okay, he's fine, but I was worried it was going to hit a bad result instead.
Bad result is 12. Okay, yeah, no, we were fine. Alrighty. Alright, we need to... 222. Alrighty. Do we try... Oh, we got the moonlight suit.
Very nice.
Do I try for silent orchestra again, or do I go for censored? I mean, we got the armor for it, but Maxwell still struggled. Anything that's high for Maxwell.
Insight. Spin the wheel.
Will this let me go back?
Yes.
Ugh!
Gambling jump scare.
Ugh! Oh God! That gave me flashbacks from when Eggman was managing Casino Night Zone.
You know what they say, the more the merrier. If I played that sound to a bunch of gun agents who went to Casino Night Zone, they would, oh God. Maybe fetal position in the hallways, I'll tell you that much. This might doom the run, but I don't care. I believe in Maxwell.
So do I.
Oh goodness, that's disgusting.
I do like this idea of like an abnormality that is so terrifying that they had that if the manager saw it, they would, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's a cool concept.
Uh-oh.
He went insane. I don't think None's going to be able to save him in time. Here's the question. Will Censored break out after that?
Well, every other time, it broke out immediately, so... Well, the good news is he appears to be in a murderous rage this time.
Yeah, I'd rather that instead of him trying to break every Abno out.
You might want to give None a white shield.
Ooh. What weapon is... Yeah, oh yeah, you're right. Good idea.
You might want to send somebody with a better sanity weapon than that. Because Max will resist white damage.
Right! Oh no! Oh, I made a terrible mistake!
Standing here,
I realize you were just like me.
Trying to make history.
But who's to judge of right from wrong?
When your guard is down, I think we'll both agree
That violence breeds violence. But in the end, it has to be this way.
And he's good.
Ooh. Okay.
Oh, hey, we actually would have seen, I think, let me look this up before I go yapping.
Whew.
So, punishing bird can also breach because an employee panics. And if they do so, the panicking agent will be set as a target and the bird's attacks will heal the agent's SP by 3 to 5. So we could have seen the bird pack some sense into him.
That would have been funny. Of course, because of his white damage resistance, that probably wouldn't have forever be remembered. He's alive. He made it through. No casualties.
So it doesn't say it deals white damage. It says it heals SP. I think that would have bypassed his white resist.
So what we could have done is we could have just had everybody evacuate.
I mean, you probably still should have had None there just tank the damage so that punishing bird could come down, but...
Yeah. I should also probably put, like, the other white spear on None just for faster attack speed next time.
Oh, definitely.
But yeah, with that, I think it's safe to say we hold off on Censored for now.
Well, if a meltdown happens and you have to work on it, you could do the sacrifice option.
Let's go gambling!
That was not... Oh yeah, we have to do the suppression thing again. For the mission. Shoot, we should do that.
Oh, yeah. Oh! Or lower abnormalities suppressed. I mean, you have a ton of those that are going to be trivially easy for you at this point.
Yeah. Escape, well, thing is, do I have enough of those that are escapable? Let's see, we've got we got Schadenfreude, we got Christmas.
Fragment of Universe. You have Scarecrow searching for wisdom.
Mm-hmm.
Does it actually say different abnormalities? You could just suppress Scarecrow 5 times, maybe.
Schadenfreude, I think, will be easier to suppress because as long as I'm not looking at it, it won't do anything.
I mean, at this point, you can just Deathball Scarecrow and it'll fall over.
True.
But that is a problem. If it is different abnormalities, then you might have an issue.
Well, only one way to find out. Everybody to safety team.
We're gonna be running some safety drills.
Exactly. And the Scarecrow's gonna be our practice dummy. This is gonna be so stupid, and I'm all for it. I can't believe we're doing this. Alrighty. The fun part is I don't have to worry about, we can just send whoever. Oh, let's send Yuri just because, this will be a good way for them to get some white training done at least.
Yep.
Oh, this is gonna be so ridiculous.
Imagine how crowded it is in that room.
What do you say that? Because
All right. Do you want to know a technique? Pause the game. Cram everybody into an elevator.
Into here?
Or the one that's right by Scarecrow. Doesn't matter.
Oh, will they just immediately all dispatch upon escape?
Well, they're all standing in one place. Now, get Yuri in there too. Now
Oh, I
fire
see.
a black shield at them.
Ah! Right, because it hits multiple.
Mm-hmm. Now
No,
get his
that's done.
ass.
Get 'em, boys! I forgot that.
Well, the good news is that people were wearing a black shield.
That was still really funny, though.
You got his ass. You beat him up. Alright, you should probably,
Yeah, Julian, go back. Go back to your
Julian,
position.
Go back home.
Okay.
But yes, the forbidden technique is to stack everybody into an elevator and give them a shield. Because then you get a whole bunch of shields for the price of only one bullet.
That would be a good idea to do that with Maxwell. Just deathball all my white guys.
Well, the problem
That
is
is
that the lower
a
level
phrase
doesn't
I
have
never
any
want to say
elevators.
again. Yeah.
And this is a technique that is going to be necessary later in the game. So it's good to practice now.
Hey, Green Eagle, I realized at the moment I said it. Don't worry. Yeah.
Wow, I can't believe you're having all of your employees like spread all of their white damage all over Maxwell. That's pretty kinky. I got jokes.
Hey, one of the cards that I put in the cards against the John vs. Cards Against Humanity deck is literally Joanne's white ink.
Oh no. Alright. Everybody get his ass. And dead.
It counts.
And it counts.
Alrighty. Well,
Alright. We're gonna make Gabura happy by just beating up this scarecrow a whole bunch. This is silly.
Don't worry. It's all right. He's a scarecrow. He doesn't feel pain.
I don't know. Have you asked him?
This is so silly. I love it.
Oh, while you do that, I'm gonna be right back.
I think he's more annoyed than in pain. Fair? Yeah, that is a good point. This is so stupid. I love it. Izzy, why am I sending him down to heal? We don't need to do that. But the funny part is we're actually making decent energy with this. We're almost halfway.
Hey guys, what's going on in here? Oh god! Oh, my stuffing! The clerk just standing there staring at him.
This is just... oh. I'm so glad we're doing this. This counts. This is so stupid, but it...
It's glorious.
Ow, 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 twisted my leg. Sat down crisscross applesauce and twisted my leg a little. Note to self, don't crisscross applesauce in a gaming chair.
Unfortunately, I've learned that gaming chairs are kind of pants.
Yeah, no, this is the last time I'm ever doing a gaming chair because it's terrible.
Yeah, I need a proper office chair.
I got you. I got my crew in my sights.
Hey, Every, it's me! Scarecrow searching for...
Alright! Safety drills are done. Back to work! Oh, that was a fun mess and a half.
Now you just need to complete the day without dying.
Which
Means
means
you're not touching censored or silent orchestra.
we're also not doing the Dust Ordeal tonight or today.
I mean,
Yay.
depending on the ordeal, I think you could probably take it, but
It depends on what we get.
yeah, it depends on what you got. Anyhow, if you don't mind me, I'm going to go get some dressing for the salad.
Go for it. Bam, bam. Okay, birds escaped again. Hmm. I'm sure Yuri could handle it.
No. That's dangerous.
Yeah,
They're
you're
a
right.
lower level employee, and they're not wearing any resistance.
Yeah, we should probably... I don't want to send Julian in, because I want to make sure that... Because, yeah, we're on our deal time, which means it's time for me to spread everybody out.
Well, this is done or deal. You don't need to spread everybody out. You can just deathball the robots.
True.
Unless you have something that doesn't like it when clerks die, but... Which you do, but...
And that, yeah, which in this case is Fragment, correct?
No, Swan.
Oh, right.
And they're already mad at you for clerks dying, so who cares?
Ugh.
Oh my god, what's wrong with your face?
Ugh. I don't want to... Let's just do one sin. Play it safe. Do some repression training, why the heck not? Here we go.
Why are we still here? Just to suffer.
Do I just send Julian in to take care of that robot, or do I just...
He's got this.
Yeah, you're right. Get him. Well, over here... should be everybody. Now time to start monitoring health. That doubt's done. Which robot are we waiting on? Oh, elevator. No notification! Uh-oh. There's one still roaming around and I don't know where.
Oh, there it is.
All right. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to play the our best stuff now because
Get the day done as quickly as possible.
I need to get the data as quickly as possible, which is not gonna be easy. So, Evangeline, you need to top off your Mac. Do you think? No, never mind. I just noticed the resistance. Prioritize the wolves for now. Yeah, Giorno should be able to do this just fine. So far, so good. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay, phew.
We're fine.
Him, you go in, you got the better resistance. Julian, do it again, and I don't really feel safe putting Georgia back in there, to be honest.
You're the boss.
Loki, you go. Oh my god, Julian! And there's the weapon.
Very nice.
The good news is that, okay, so, all right. Good news is we've already made a lot of good progress here, and hopefully with, should I play it safe and switch over to the heads, or?
So long as you don't let out something that you can't contain, I think you're good to keep working the lobs.
Hang on a sec. Next to my little bro.
You asking him for advice?
He doesn't play this game, but yeah, he's going through things.
Oh, I see.
For context, our family's dog passed away last week.
Oh no.
And her name was Bonnie. She was a miniature schnauzer.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Yeah. She lived a long life though. A lot of us are still grieving for her. I've gotten over most of it, but it still hurts.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Georgia, keep training. Yeah, might as well. It's slow, but Not sure if I want to risk Rudolta. Should be fine. Let's see if we can get Maxim to top off stat-wise. Do I have anyone with 2 on... I don't think I do. Oh, I do. Finn. And they've got resistance, so we're good. Yeah, get in there. Worst case scenario, we can just deathball everybody back in there. Okay. Let's get the Snow Queen progress done. Yeah, I'll send Tim in. After that, it will be meltdown time. Yeah, we're gonna have to go through the meltdown at least.
Yeah.
The bright side is that if we do... I'm not gonna let... What I might start doing is I might just hire, like, a weak jobber in hopes... Well, again, the sacrifice is randomized, so... You can't really do that.
The sacrifice also picks from clerks. So there's a decent chance that the sacrifice will kill nobody important.
Well, when we rolled it picked None.
No, you didn't actually pick anyone.
Oh, no, it was showing the meter, but it didn't. Press the circle will spin it. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's a little reassuring. Ah, Tim got kissed. Okay. Georgia, you go in, and then let's get ready for the meltdown.
Alrighty. Time to cross your hearts and hope to die, everyone.
Bum 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 bum.
Everybody, jump!
Okay. Could have been worse.
Yeah, Orchestra.
Yeah.
Orchestra's not. Yeah, orchestra's tolerable. Worst case scenario, if we end the day while it's out, I'm willing to take that.
Yeah.
I'm willing to take that off. Let's do repression and get some points up. Then you go in there. More sap. Who drank it last time? Damn it. I don't remember who I
I
sent.
believe it was Yuri.
Okay. Okay, who could benefit? Honestly, Delaney is pretty mixed here.
Mm-hmm.
And then for Dream,
And the 7 clever boys.
Loki, you go. I think that's everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay.
Orchestra.
Oh, right. Max.
You don't.
I don't know if I want to send in None or not. Oh no, I see what you're saying, because likelihood. Right. That's what you meant. Not you!
Get out of here, Sensei. Nobody likes you.
Yeah. Your appearance is as toxic as your language.
You must be happy. Do you love the city you live in? Well, we're off to a bad start here, which is good.
We're off to an S start? That's... Yeah, we got this.
Victory.
Alright.
Now you have a little bit of wiggle room to be cheeky if you want.
Yeah, it's another meltdown, so we could try and top off some training.
Or you could try to farm out Silent Orchestra and just abort if it's going to escape.
True. You know what? That's what we'll do. Let's work on getting that money. Bum, 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 bum. Another thing we could do is try doing a round with Censored, and then if Maxwell's about to go insane, we just end it. So far, so good.
If you're really, really lucky, you might be able to get Maxwell the Ego Gift from Silent Orchestra. You should look at what it does.
Absorb white damage from the corresponding ego when the corresponding ego suit is equipped. So it will heal white damage instead of.
Mm-hmm.
Now the problem is, Sensor does black damage. So with that in mind,
I mean, that's fine. Da Capo is still extremely good because then you just never have to worry about white damage on Maxwell. And if there's like a huge threat in the late game where it's just like it does an absurd amount of white damage, you just don't have to worry about it.
Yeah,
Just send Maxwell.
Yeah, just send Maxwell and you're good. I'm gonna send him in for repression again.
Silent Orchestra prepares the music of the apocalypse.
Boom, 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 boom. I guess we can go for a third time since we're not too worried about this.
Alright, that's probably enough tickling the dragon's tail.
Yeah. Agreed. One promotion. All right.
Congratulations, Nox. Went through the school of hard knocks.
Alright, time to pick a new Apno. And my dear employees, I do hope you all put on gas masks we distributed before we enter. But nothing can compare to the music that it makes when it eats a human. Now it's time for my head to burst. Good day.
I will leave this choice up to you.
Well, I've already got a piano. Let's get more music in that area.
Alrighty. ... Hey, are you listening to me? I yearn to help people. You know, becoming a wing is not my goal. Well, everyone says that, but let me put it this way. What use are wings if you can't fly? What if we could reach the sky without wings? What I mean is, if we go the stalk straight up like a tree, we could reach the sky for sure, even if it would be a slow climb. Can you feel it? Sunlight here is very warm. Sometimes I dream about photosynthesis, lying down comfortably with my eyes closed, just soaking it up.
I'm waiting for this music to degrade to something terrifying.
Oh, that task I gave you was pretty easy, don't you think?
Oh, you have no idea, Gebura.
Though a couple times you were too indecisive and passive. Next time you should.
Oh, alright, this guy. Ugh.
Is the Tumbler sexy man?
Gebura, about this suppression plan you sent me, don't you think the scale is a tad bit too grand?
Alright, now move along if you spat out what you needed to.
Come on, you know a similar incident happened before. I'm the head of the welfare team after all. So I just felt I should point it out.
Yeah, got it. How about you head on back to your department now? Lap up that coffee you love so much.
Question, do the clerks and regular employees also have the same cognition filter that manager does, or is...
No.
So they see them as the robots.
Only we get to see the hips. Sad state of affairs, really.
And another thing, some of the EGO in my department seems to be malfunctioning. I'm sure you had nothing to do with it, right? Although your recent suppression was strangely quick.
I'll be sure to make it up to you. But if you press any further on this, those EGO you value so much may be pointed at your head.
Technically I don't really have a head. At least, well, I do from the manager's perspective, but you get what I mean. But anyway, I'll be on my way then. And why'd I have to draw the short stick? Companions I have are either a hot-headed warmonger or some weird kids with unreadable minds.
Been a while since I came down to the middle layer. Long time no see, she said.
Oh, are you here to see Gabura? Careful what you say. You may just end up with a hole in your head. Take care.
Is that true, Gabura? Oh, get lost, she said. Odd, what brings you here? So, it's about the suggestions you made involving the abnormality breach training. Feel it needs some adjusting. Go on. Well, if we were to engage in a head-on assault like you suggested, our employees will suffer heavy casualties around this section. I believe if we change training plan like so to more defensive stance here, casualties would be lower.
Just fire a shield bullet and call it a day.
Does it seem alright? But then... Huh? Aren't we being too nice to those abnormalities with this kind of response? I'm sorry, but I don't understand. Forget it. Since you're the head of training team, your opinion is final, right? I am, well, as long as you're willing to do it. Oh, thank you. See you later. Odd. Yes. Got your report. I could have lost it. I thought you were going to shoot me in the head like you said. Thanks again.
I now want to know what Gabura's robot form looks like.
That's too soft. If I were the head of training team, I'd never act like her.
You'd be putting the staff through drills till they dropped.
It's the Spartan way.
Press 5.
Press 5 VOV abnormalities.
Okay, we're not gonna be doing that for a while. I mean, I could try deathballing the wolf, but
All right.
Contact the rabbits. We can receive support from the rabbits as per our contract with Lob Corporation. They can quickly suppress all hostile entities within a department. Employee safety is not guaranteed during this process. So this is essentially if things get way out of control.
If everything goes to shit, you can call in the rabbit team, and they will kill everything inside a specific department. You can select up to, I think, 4 departments, and each department takes 25% of your current energy.
So essentially this works kind of like a reset button.
Yeah, a little bit.
So it's like you have to
Rabbits are an extremely helpful tool. I will say that much. All of these are extremely helpful, really.
Well, they reduce the mobility of abnormalities for a limited time. This, actually, we might, if we probably could.
This also works against breaching against panicking employees.
Oh, the mobility reduction? We could. It'll be risky, but we could. We might, because like my biggest problem with, if I was going to suppress a wub, it would be the wolf, and the wolf is stupid fast. This might actually help us. We might be able to do it if we do a death ball strat with the bullets.
By the way, for one of the abnormalities that you had the possibility of picking, I would have circumvented all of this and told you to pick execution bullets, but you didn't pick that one, so...
Let me guess, it would have been one that possesses the employee.
I'm not going to say anything more.
Alrighty. Okay, well, first things first, let's get the GOs updated, because we've got the weapon.
Who's been playing the piano the most?
Julian. Unfortunately. None is definitely behind weapon-wise, and... Oh yeah, no, this will definitely be the better option, because, we wanted a faster white damage weapon to help suppress Maxwell in case he goes mad against,
Well, might as well give him the suit, too, then.
Give him the what?
Suit. The drip.
Oh yeah, we got the, piano suit, too, yeah.
The big goofy tie does kind of ruin it. Oh well.
It does, but I don't mind it. Okay, if we're gonna keep May in here, let's put this on her. Okay, and then who could benefit from the Black Swan?
I mean, Loki already has the headdress, so might as well.
Yeah, true. Means for the one stuck in Teth gear, we can put. Oh, huh. Bella got the crown of thorns from Sin.
That's cute.
It goes well with her hair.
Makes her look like a real Jesus.
Okay, and then I believe we've got.
Emma is still in fragments from somewhere.
Oh yeah, Galaxy. There we go. Okay, we are up to. Okay, so. I guess I'll update the weapon too. And who else has? Delaney, you also take the
Christmas Club.
That should do it. Gear-wise, at least. Now, employee-wise, should I upgrade them more, or should we?
I think you should start hiring.
Yeah.
Like, get one or two agents and fortify those.
Yeah, let's do it. Yay. I'll hire two. So we'll do Lewis. We'll put you over in safety because you're stat-wise you are now prepped for Scarecrow. Let's gear you up for that too, actually. Which, in this case, this will be perfect suit there.
That's weak to black damage.
I thought Scarecrow was white.
Am I dumb?
Yes, you are.
Eh.
Weapon.
Pretty sure the rake does fucking black damage, so that's why I keep getting confused.
You're right. Yeah, you mistook it for the rake. Okay.
Because usually the abnormality and the weapon do the same damage type.
Okay. Should I move Georgia to, I'll wait
Oh,
until
Georgia also got the smoking pipe.
Oh, from
Dershudi.
What does the pipe do again? Alright.
Increases the attack power of the gun. Does that mean Georgia gets the gun now?
Let's get her stats up a little more first. Actually, no, stats-wise, she's fine.
Yeah, she's already really beefy, actually.
Yeah, yeah. Congratulations, Georgia, you've been promoted. Anyway, let's make another person. Hawasi. They have no mouth and they must scream.
So, how'd you learn about this job?
Well, at least
you're hired.
Yeah, we don't. I can just see it like you're hired. We won't have to hear complaints from you. Alrighty, so let's put Georgia in the gear.
Gun.
Suit 2 or?
Yeah, it's a set. The suit also increases the power of gun.
And now what do I put Julian in is the question.
Herald gear, I guess. Or maybe Julian gets the Piano Man.
That's, actually that's probably a good idea.
Yeah, he wears it better. He definitely wears it better than None. And None gets Harvest to go with their stupid bow tie.
Hey.
There we go.
All right. Ready. Now let's, we gotta gear up, Policy, which, yeah, they're gonna have to start in Teth, unfortunately.
C'est la vie.
I'll put them in that. Plus, there we go. Oh, they do have a mouth. It was just a bug. Alrighty. So, I'm thinking let's. No, we've been live for.
You have a few different abnormalities to pick from. You could see about either La Luna.
That can't escape though.
Well, the managerial thing.
Oh, the piano.
Yeah. There is a suppressing entity that appears.
That benefits from it. So, well, okay, that's good to know. Part of me is thinking, so what do you think? Should we try death? I don't know if I should try deathballing the wolf, considering I will be down an employee if I do that.
The problem with the wolf is that it also encourages other abnormalities to breach. That is the real reason is so dangerous.
Oh, he will actually try to break others out. Okay, never mind.
And if it breaks out Silent Orchestra or censored, then you're just kind of done.
Yeah, and given how fast he is, I'm pretty sure even with the mobility reduction, yeah, let's try for Dusk Ordeal tonight, or on this day.
All right.
First thing first, let's take a break because we've been live for nearly 2 hours.
Wow.
Alrighty. So don't go anywhere, everybody.
I'll go wherever I want.
Oh man, I am so glad I got one of those PCKs that has like the open glass on it on the side, because it lets me know like, hey, is there dust building up in my thing? You know what I mean? Yes, Tiger's also on the break still. Anyway. Here we go. What have we got? What is this discount iron long ass looking thing? Yeah, let's see here. 16. Okay, it's another low class. Looks like Teth. Yeah, that's a relief. With that in mind, this might actually be a perfect thing to start Lewis off with. Hopefully, it's not black damage. Okay. Maxwell, you do your thing. Hmm. Let's start with insight. Nervous. Oh, it's HE? Not. Uh-oh. Lewis must always be careful when working on this. Could activate at any moment. Oh.
Oh, right, you got this thing.
Doesn't
You're
have the
gonna have
guts
fun.
to. I thought it was a Teth when I saw the numbers, and then no, it's apparently it's
Hmm.
I think Lewis got it. Oh, what?
What beautiful
Okay,
music.
well, we're resetting the day, but
I want to hear more beautiful music.
yeah, we're resetting the day, but we're. Let's read up on this thing first. Employee at level 4 higher fortitude dove into after completing their work. Level 2 or lower temperance dove in after completing their work. There was bad, quiet counter decreased. 0, the next employee to enter the unit dove in. Okay. So this is why it went in.
Oh, it gets worse.
Something happens after the counter goes down.
Zoom out for me a little bit. Zoom out. No, keep looking at disciplinary. Alright, zoom in. Look around the hallways. See if you can find anything strange.
Oh!
Bonk.
Oh! Oh god! Oh! Snap him out of it! Snap him out of it!
Alright, he's dead. Now find the next employee that was possessed.
And it'll keep doing it until...
You have picked the most dangerous hat in the game. Or at least what I consider to be the most dangerous hat.
Oh boy.
Yup. Like, this thing can cause a bigger body count than some Vovs.
Okay, so we know that...
It also has extremely annoying, just, work guidelines in general.
Okay,
Less than 4 fortitude, greater than 2 insight. I mean, Juliet fits the description, so does Yuri.
I'm gonna go Juliet just because no major weaknesses.
He says and then picks Yuri.
I meant Yuri, my bad. In the meantime, Maxwell, you do your thing. Ugh.
This thing's a real piece of shit.
But hopefully, from the notes, we can figure out if there's a way to suppress it or calm it down. Hopefully.
Well, the good news with this thing is that if its Clyfoth ever goes to 0, all you have to do is ignore it.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, because once it eats, then it starts possessing.
Yep. And its Clyfoth being set to 0 is what, like, prompts somebody to jump in once they enter.
Right.
So, if it goes to 0, you just don't touch it.
Question is, I don't know what its Qyphoth total is yet.
That's a good question, isn't it?
Yeah, we'll find out sooner or later. How did... And Maxwell messed up.
Well, he didn't he didn't mess up, and that's the problem.
Yay. None, turn the clock. Yuri, do it again.
You might want to park Yuri in the top half of disciplinary, by the way.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
Just to make the trip, the commute a bit less egregious.
Mm-hmm. Meantime, what? Yeah, the fun part, figuring out what else I can do here. There's no point farming, well, cheers equipment.
Unless you want the goatee for somebody. It gives them 5 o'clock shadow.
Yeah, that's 5 o'clock. Yeah, I was about to say, that really a goatee? That's definitely more, that's 5 o'clock shadow, dude. Girl.
Whatever. It's facial hair. All I know about facial hair is that I don't want it.
Dude, so what do I do what do I do for Lewis then? I guess.
Throw him at the kid.
I guess. Actually, no, that's a bad idea.
The kid's a weenie. It'll be fine? Question mark.
it's like I'm looking at the black resistance. I'm like, Okay, let's check this data here. Was an operation the next my employee complained that they could hear a continuous melody out of nowhere. We've all decided to call this phenomenon addicted. Gusta fashion lost conscious due to an attack by Khabib. After their attack, Khabib dragged Gusta into the containment unit and be consumed in making music. Yeah,
and it tells us nothing we didn't already know.
Well, better we got that data now than later. I'm gonna play it safe because I don't know what the Quaifoff total is. You know what I mean?
Well, it's only when the work result is bad, and you haven't gotten a bad result so far, have you?
No, I haven't. Alrighty, yeah, okay then. With that in mind, let's keep it up.
You're always gonna get promoted to disciplinary just to be the minder of the fucking box.
And
what's your job? Yeah, I make sure that nobody goes in and jumps in this box.
Is the game playing copyrighted music? No. Oh, shoot. I forgot to... The audio was muted. And the game was muted. How's Lewis holding up? Ooh!
Oops.
Well, they should be okay now that they've got the stone. Nice one, Yuri. Okay. Singing machine. Okay. As long as if you can get 8 off it, we're good. And whoa, wife offset 1. Wait, that means if you get 1 bad work result off this thing, you never touch it.
That's no good.
Yeah, yikes.
Anyhow, in less serious news, the fucking vocal stim that me and my friend have been resorting to lately is carpet.
Really?
Check it out. I'm in the house like carpet. Carpet. Check it out. I'm house.
Okay, Yuri, see if you can do it well again, and hopefully this is enough to... Alrighty, in the meantime, what else do we do? Because we're already off to a rough start meter-wise.
Yeah, unfortunately, for how dangerous it is, Singing Machine isn't that great for energy.
Yeah, I've noticed.
Like, the Singing Machine can unironically, like, if you miss... Well, see, Lewis is fine. He's fine.
Yeah. Lewis can handle it. Okay.
For how dangerous Singing Machine is, it can unironically cause a complete breakdown of an entire department, or more, if you just don't notice that it has gone off. And by the time, like, you realize what's going on, your entire department is swarming with addicted employees, and there's just nothing you can do.
Hmm.
The weapon is... I think I remember it being decent at least.
I hope that's the case. Okay, let's
Well,
work
the
on
fact
getting...
that it doesn't have a matching ego suit is also a big oof, because I just don't like... I like giving my employees the drip, you know? I like matching their weapons and their suits.
Mm-hmm.
A weird theme of music that we have going on here, though.
Yeah. Kinda funny.
Well, except for the dancing shrimp guys. I don't know, maybe they sing too. They sing sea shanties.
They sing the machine's jingle.
What do you do with a drunken sailor? What do you do with a drunken sailor? What do you
Do with a drunken sailor early
Early in the morning, way hey and up she rises, way hey and up she rises, way hey and up she rises early in the morning.
Yeah, this should be the last time we visit Sing Machine. Cause yeah, no, I'm not. Cause I'm pretty sure the gear is not worth it.
I mean, it's better than death.
True.
You ever wanted to give your guy a miniature singing machine to just carry around?
Very slow with the damage, my god, and long range too. It's a
Damage.
it's a saw bazooka. Oh my god.
It launches music. Just don't ask what the ammo is. I will say, Singing Machine does reappear in Runa, and I like its ego way better in Runa. I'm not gonna spoil what it is, but
I'm gonna.
it'll give you something to look forward to, I guess.
Okay. I feel like given how slow the weapon is, I don't think it's gonna be worth it.
Yeah, that's kind of the issue with like those launcher type weapons. There's a few of them, and because they're so slow, like it's difficult for them to land hits, like on worms, for example. But like it can be good if you have a stationary target, like say the Silent Orchestra.
That will be handy, but the white damage resistance on Silent Orchestra doesn't pop until much later, correct?
I don't remember the specific order, but yeah.
Alrighty. Now, time for first meltdown.
Wee woo wee woo.
Yeah, I'll send Lewis up again for more training. Did Julian? Oh, okay, almost. Perfect.
Perfect.
Alright.
Check it out on house.
Here we go. Time to see what we get. Orange Dawn.
Hey, look, it's Silent Orchestra.
Silent Orchestra, gun, and what was the...
Portrait.
Okay, that's not too bad.
Well, time to hope.
Given how off... I'm kind of to try it. Not worth it.
Yeah, it's a little sketchy.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
There's the significant possibility of overcorrecting into getting a low work result instead, and that's just as bad.
Let's send a rang.
Also, considering you have 5 Fortitude employees now, do you want to find out what happens if you get the second kiss from the Snow Queen? Because something interesting does happen. It's not just the employee dies.
I'll hold off.
Okie dokie.
Maxwell, stop doing your job well. As long as it doesn't go to 19, we should be okay.
We're fine.
Yeah, we're good. Whew.
Phew.
Ooh, Orang's not doing so hot. Okay, counter went down.
Well, that's not ideal, but whatever.
All right.
I think that was just bad luck.
Yeah.
Because I don't think you made any, like, mistakes there.
Yeah, no, I didn't. Okay. How do I want to go about this?
Work the highest level abnormalities you can get away with and make energy.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, right now, No, I feel like we can probably take our time since we want to try for Desk Ordeal tonight, possibly.
I mean, yeah. You could just train up your lower level employees with low level abnormalities.
Yeah, let's keep training Lewis, for example.
But if you're going to do that, then I'm going to take the time to be right back.
Alrighty, go for it.
Like, be back in like 20 minutes or so because I skipped my shower to be here.
Oh.
and I feel stinky. So
Yeah, go for it. Go for it.
All right, I'll be back later. Love you. Bye.
Bum 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 bum. Oh, I never armored Lewis up, I don't think. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Yeah, let's try it again. Only 4% drop. It's not going to be that bad. Alrighty. Oh yes, we finished it. Okay, I do not remember what Orange Dawn was. Shit. First, let's get. We're gonna send Yuri back. Bam, 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 bam. Actually, wait. Ooh. I might be better off just putting Arcia back in here, because if I remember correctly, how, Okay, everybody's in position. Lewis, do your thing. Oh, I messed up on the thing, but oh well. Okay. Nice. All right, everybody back to work. All right. We're about halfway done. We should be able to do finish the rest of this just fine. Okay. This instinct. Let's get everybody else working on things here. Okay. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Okay, we are about 2/3 done here. So far, so good. Then, like, I'm so focused and nervous that I can't commentate. It's crazy. So, any of you excited for any major releases upcoming? There we go. Thoughts on Donkey Kong Bonanza? I'm kind of excited, honestly. Are they just saving up to get Gex Trilogy? I keep forgetting that's a thing!
You know what's crazy? I find it. Okay, so here's some crazy things.
I will say this, I've been playing Magic the Gathering lately because of the Final Fantasy set. And then I looked up what other major sets are coming out, and here's the funny thing. There's another crossover set that we're getting in like the fall. Avatar: The Last Airbender.
Hello.
Hello. I was talking about
Yeah.
I was talking about the upcoming crossover sets for Magic. So like the Final Fantasy set released recently, and we're getting Avatar: The Last Airbender in November, which I think is interesting.
Interesting.
But you know, here's the weirder thing. Before that, apparently we're getting an entire set around Spider-Man. I don't mean Marvel, I mean just Spider-Man.
Godspeed, Spider-Man. Now here's the question. Is the Green Goblin actually going to be a green card?
You'd have angry Marvel fans marching at the Wizards of the Coast HQ, if not.
Okay, but like the green theming for the faction is to just like buff up your guys to be huge, right?
Yeah, green is generally like ramp and big beefy monster or creatures.
Yeah. Whereas like that's obviously not the Green Goblin's deal. The Green Goblin is like a tricksy.
Yeah, like Green
Flies
Goblin
around and goes, Godspeed, Spider-Man, and then
yeah,
drops bomb.
yeah. In my opinion, Green Goblin would be better as like a black or black or a blue.
Yeah. But like, you gotta make him green.
They'll probably do like a one Green Goblin that's you know what I mean? That's
Fair
green,
enough.
and then have those, because there are multiple of a character. Like there's like three
There's
different
two
versions.
Y'Scolas,
Like in Final
and
Fantasy,
I can
there's
make
like
them kiss.
Yeah.
Then then I can find this card. Let me just There we
Yeah.
go. I know what card to play.
Oh.
I sent it to you.
Colossification is.
Were you expecting anything else?
Yeah, fair enough. That is definitely not gonna. Well, I'm looking at the symbol. It's not legal and standard anymore. But oh god, modern or whatever whatever the unlimited format is gonna be nuts with that.
Look, I just want my big one.
Alrighty. Here we go. Time for... Been holding a grudge with Marvel ever since they shut down Marvel Avengers Alliance. Oh no. What do you think? Do we go gambling or do we...
I believe you can do it. I believe in Maxwell.
Alright.
And just in case he doesn't assemble the team with all the white weapons outside.
Good idea. First things first, though, let's get everything else, Shoot, who do I send for Teddy Bear? Okay, right, just send one person and be done. Right, attachment. I'll send May, because they could use attachment training. In the meantime...
Have you considered writing down actual physical notes for this game?
The temptation hat. I have been tempted at the idea.
I mean, I've had to write down notes for Misty as Izakaya, so...
Shoot.
It's fine. If it breaches, you can beat the shit out of it, no problem. Who cares?
True. Schadenfreude. Right, repression.
Schadenfreude.
I don't want to send any white weapons down because obviously.
Oh no, punishing bird has breached again. Who's gonna peck this time?
It's following us in containment. It's very likely going to breach given how things are stats wise.
You look inside its containment and it's got a screen. It's just like, who gave this bird a streaming device?
I don't want to know.
We're not in Nest N.
I think that's... Okay, let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
By the way, streaming is a thing in this universe. At one point in Limbus Company, you run into a character who's basically a mercenary who goes around with like a selfie stick, and he live streams his exploits.
Oh,
At one point, he
Maxwell,
even says,
I'm not gonna jinx it. I'm not gonna jinx it. Oh God! Don't look! Don't look! Don't look!
"Don't look! Don't look!" At one point, he even says, "Chat, is this real?" I hate him. I want to throw him in a fucking washing machine.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, everything should be under control. Come on, Maxwell.
He's doing it.
I forgot to assemble the team. Oh,
We're fine. It's fine. Everything's fine.
okay. Got
We should
26.
probably work on getting Maxwell some sanity increasing eco gifts.
That's probably actually that's actually a pretty good idea.
That is the true end game of Lobotomy Corporation.
Run
Tricking
via
out your
special work
employees.
type to satisfy the app. You're immediately panicked. Okay, yeah, so yeah, even though it says hi for all this, it wouldn't work.
Well, you can theoretically have a level 5 employee with a level 4 and 1 stat.
Oh God!
Hacking me. Uh-oh. That's not good.
Lewis, hurry! They're fine. They're fine.
Okay.
Ugh.
Good job, Lewis. You didn't
Okay.
neglect the child. Good job.
Alrighty. Looking at this numbers wise, we should be okay once we get things done. So yeah, once we get the energy, we'll try farming more on Silent Orchestra again. Hopefully get the weapon. Okay. Oh yeah. Now that you're back, let's read up on Singing Machine. Takes the form of a long cuboid machine. At first glance, all it seems to be is a simple industrial grinder. However, the existence of it having an individual will meets the criteria to be classified as an abnormality. When approached or touched, the employee will become delirious and throw itself into the abnormality's mechanical body. Afterward, the machine's ventilation fan will quickly shut off, and the sound of the abnormality operating can be heard from within. This process takes about 5 minutes. After a few experience, we have concluded that the abnormality desires to gain music from this interaction. There is no detailed research into this abnormality's music. However, there is a hypothesis that it has a special characteristic that attracts humans in correlation to their specific behaviors or psychological counseling records. If one of our employees has been determined to be addicted to the music, they will need to be treated quickly to prevent any collateral damage. Excerpt from counseling log. I just wanted to write the observation report and get out, but he was acting odd. I warned him not to get too close, but Redacted took one step closer. He said he'll let me hear a fantasy. When he opened up the lid, he jumped into the machine. The lid closed and a loud noise came from inside the creature. There was no way to know what was happening, but I was too terrified to do anything. Omitted. In the dark, I realized that thing was playing an instrument, crushing and cutting back its body. It was creating a rhythm. As I was contemplating my horrific realization, the lid opened again. Bits and pieces of Redacted were in there. So little that you had to wonder what happened to the rest. The employees. Symptoms of addiction to the music of Singing Machine. Attempts to bring other employees to the containment unit of Singing Machine by physical force. Dilated pupils, greatly reduced concentration and cognitive abilities. Refusal to listen to other forms of music. So, Alexa, play Despacito, and if anyone panics... Okay, maybe Despacito's not a good idea. Please list any additional symptoms that are found and immediately report any employees are suspected of the noted symptoms. Excerpt from incident logs. Employee M1840 went missing in the company. 2 days later, on the X, part of a corpse was found inside the Singing Machine. Genomic analysis indicated that the corpse belonged to the missing employee. The employee was a new hire who had only worked for the company for 3 months. They had no record of an assignment to work with the abnormality. Wilbur was found to be employee redacted, who was in charge of the Singing Machine. Redacted confessed after extensive investigation. I know it's crazy, but I had to hear that music again. Stuck in my head for months. I performed all kinds of experiments. When that machine takes in a cat, it plays for 1 minute. A large dog, 2 minutes and 30 seconds. But nothing could compare to the music it makes when it eats a human. It might sound ridiculous, but I feel satisfied having heard it once more.
Well, that's horrifying.
Yeah!
There's a weird amount of abnormalities related to music, huh?
Yeah. There are. Definitely. Okay, let's perform the wolves again. May you get that one.
I wonder what that's about.
Chances are high with Odell. Do you think O'Delly should be okay? Or the wolf? And no guts, no glory. So far, so good. Yeah, that should reach the quota. Alrighty. Now for the fun part. Bum 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 bum. Uh-oh, Maxwell's overachieving again. No, we're good. Bam bang bom bing ding. Ugh. End in the workday.
What happened to Dusk's ordeal?
After hitting quota, I decided to farm Silent Orchestra, and then...
Oh, yeah, fair enough. I see the green now. Understandable, have a nice day.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was brushing my hair.
Okay.
Tool time.
Oh, is that what the T stands for? A tool? Not...
Mm-hmm. I mean, you haven't noticed that every fourth abnormality has been a tool?
I haven't.
Well, now you have.
That makes a lot of sense, actually. Part of me is thinking maybe just grab...
Well, what are the other two?
When the time comes, the train will...
No.
Oh, right. Train. No. Now everything will be just fine.
I don't remember what that one does.
Do you want to look it up, or...
Nah.
Well... given the options, I'm probably just gonna take notes and call it a day.
Oh, to work in an experiment with my favorite junior, I feel unstoppable, like a tiger given wings. I assure you that's a coincidence.
It took me a minute.
Don't be so humble. You could have gone to any wing you wanted. But you still chose to come here. Is it because of your trust in me? Just you wait, I'll make sure you won't regret your decision. Look at this! Everyone's subconscious leads straight to death. Everyone is forcibly locking away their own light and potential. And here, this is the treatment I've told you about. Treatment for the soul. Trust me, we've made a worthy first step. People will gather around us soon enough. Sincerely welcome you to this place.
Alright.
So, if you don't remember from last week, because it's been a while, Angela hit us with some sort of like memory synchronization whammy. So these are
A's memories.
memories that were yeah.
A's memories that are being transmitted to us. What do you think? Well, there's not going to be any difference today because we got the notes, which we already had info on.
Yeah.
So, I might just spend the points to raise stats up.
Yeah, get Lewis and Tausi up to speed. Might want to move Yuri down to disciplinary to be the singing machine person.
Good idea. Alright, that should do it. Yeah, I'm thinking with how things are going, now we'll try for dusk. Because of that, we'll try and focus on just getting meltdown. So we're not going to prioritize farming the LFs. We'll only attempt the LFs if we get if they end up getting picked for meltdown. Yeah. First things first, though, we're taking another break, if y'all don't mind.
Fair enough. I already had my break. I went and took a shower. It was nice. How did you know that? your gifts toasters. I just fucking realized.
Okay. Alright, sorry if that one was a little longer than usual. Yeah, family needed help setting up Disney Plus.
Question for you.
Yeah?
Why are all your intermission gifts toasters?
I was... so I have an update.
You don't have to explain.
To be fair, the face that they're making kind of summarizes my mood.
Fair enough.
Like, that toaster looks baked. Yeah, it's
No, they look
specifically
toasted.
specifically the Brave. It's the Brave Little Toaster. I don't know if it was the second or the third or the first movie. I don't remember which.
Remember, all toast is toast toast.
God damn it. Did the guy who did the CDI Zelda remasters also do one for Hotel Mario? You don't have to answer that if you don't want to. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna save the LFs for in case meltdown, given how inconsistent Maxwell's been.
I mean, you still don't have that weapon.
True. But also, if we're gonna try for Dawn, we're gonna have to go through the Quiet meter a good amount.
Fair enough.
Interesting. Yuri has a high chance with. I'm gonna play it safe.
Just be careful not to increase her fortitude.
Yeah. Well, if I'm training it in if I'm putting it in an attachment, we don't really have to worry. Because, like, well, it's, let's double check this. It's, yeah, if it's level 2 or lower temperance. So we can raise temperance up just fine. So this is safe. Alrighty. I keep forgetting to change Evangeline's youth. Actually, I'm not risking it. Alright, None, turn the clock. Do you think Juliet could handle it? Probably not. Actually, Juliet's attachment is pretty low. With that in mind, yeah, that's overkill. Alrighty. Double what? Okay, all the wolves have been done twice, so that's good.
Don't mind me if I'm quiet for a while. I'm just working on something for a friend in the background.
Ah.
You don't really need my help for the day-to-day, do you?
Not until we get to the Dusk Ordeal, really.
Oh, you haven't done that many new ideals. He's saying, where are you here? Ordeals.
Yeah. True.
You can probably afford to speed things up a bit. I know you like taking it slow, but
Yeah, like, with the progress we're making, we can get away with speeding things up.
we don't got all day.
Exactly. Or do we?
I mean, presumably you do want to end stream at some point.
True. You got me there. Okay, after this one's done, it'll be meltdown time. Okay, Juliet, go in, and let's see what we're trying to stop. Red Dawn!
Clowns.
And it's Teddy Bear, Fragment, and Mirror. Okay, so Fragment will send Aracia to get training. Bear, we want attachment as well. I got a lot of attachment stuff. Well, I want to send someone. We can send Yuri. Yeah, Yuri will be able to get to him in time. And as for the mirror,
Mirror, mirror on the wall, whose stats is the wackest of all?
Tim? Is at this the rate how haven't been able to find a good fortitude trainer, I think it might be the best time to just shuffle with Tim.
Sure. You will no longer be 2 Fortitude Tim. What's he now?
5 fortitude, 4 prudence, 4 justice, 2 temperance.
He is now 2 Temperance Tim.
Oh yeah, we never worked on getting the teddies here. Oh,
Excuse me.
We got enough for the armor, which honestly I think that's probably the best option to start to redeem that for. Okay.
Oh, you haven't gotten the teddy bear's armor yet.
Well, given how you don't want to do repeat visits with it. You know what I mean?
Okay, so the secret with that thing is to just, I'm pretty sure you just alternate what employees you send. So
Okay,
long
so
as
we
they're not visiting twice in a row.
So we
I
just
think
sent
it's either that or you send it Or between each visit to the teddy bear, you send them to work on something else. I can't remember which it is.
Either way, let's Yuri, you're there. Let's start farming some. The good news is Tim can now, I'll send Oatly because they've been doing some good progress there. Alrighty, back to fast forward. Uh-oh. I made a mistake. Yep, I made a mistake. Oh well.
Rip.
Which means Tim's stats are going to be back to normal. Back to how they were. Dang it.
Aw, dang it.
Yep.
Okay, well, I think now's a good opportunity to actually do a little bit of science with Teddy Bear, actually.
You know what? Good idea.
And just figure out how it works so that you don't have to fucking worry about it.
Okay, so we'll do first is we'll do Yuri.
Yeah, alternate between Yuri and whoever.
Okay. Let's read up on this thing first. Remember what was written in the employee manual? Do not have personal feelings towards abnormalities. Notice we call him that. Happy Teddy Bear with the second abnormality you took charge of. Huh. I'm gonna eat out here a dense mountain of smiling bodies. Well, we don't have. Well, sadly, we don't have the mountain in this playthrough.
You already know what the Mountain of Smiling Bodies is, huh?
I've heard of it. Haven't seen it used though.
He's a friendly little guy. Don't worry about it. Yeah, please be careful about spoilers. I'm here as his assistant to assist him in avoiding anything that will detrimentally affect his playthrough, we'll say. Such as the train. That fucking train.
All you had to do was avoid the damn train, CJ!
was this a reference to? Is it for Grand Theft Auto or?
Grand Theft Auto San Andreas, yes.
I've never played any of the GTA games.
Yeah, San Andreas is probably like the most memeable out of them all.
Oh, is that the one that's like, aw shit?
Yes.
Cool game.
Yes, it is.
You came to the wrong house. Okay.
Yeah, you picked the wrong house to rob, fool, and I'll have 2 number 9s, a number 9 large,
Number 9 large.
a
2
number 6.
7s.
Yeah.
Number 6 with extra dip.
Yeah, like, San Andreas is the most memeable of them all, easily.
5 was the one with the yee-ass haircut, right?
Yes. Yeah, the Lamar Roast Franklin.
Man.
I like the Battle Droid version of that. Like, man, don't hate me because I'm beautiful, Clanka. Maybe if you got rid of that old yee-ass paint job, you get some clones off your dick. Or better yet, maybe General Grievous will call you since he's done fucking with that Jedi or Peacekeeper he's messing with. Clanka. That's one thing I've...
Manager, you're being very insensitive towards our AI colleagues.
Sorry. My apologies.
We're gonna have to send you in for sensitivity training. Angela will remember this.
You know, I'm really glad that the EA Star Wars Battlefront revival is happening because just seeing everybody just like role playing again.
Oh?
Like when you end up on the Empire side, you just see people in chat just being like, "All right, rebel scum, ready to suffer." You can tell people have fun with that game. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for them to finish up and then we'll meltdown check. Oh, bird's out. Yay, Teddy, Shrimp, and there's number, oh, Mirror. Okay.
Well, time to send Tim to the mirror again.
No, I meant Portrait, not Mirror, my bad.
Oh.
Julian, you get a drink, because you're probably the most safest. Okay, we already sent Yuri in once, so let's send None. All 3 done. Alrighty. Alright, bird. Yeah, we're gonna try and go for Dusk Ordeal tonight. There on this one, hopefully. Question, would execution actually work well with Sing Machine with the possessed person, or will it just pick someone else after?
They count as people, I'm pretty sure. So it would kill them.
You know what I meant though, right?
Yeah.
I don't feel confident sending Odalie. I'll just send Loki. Okay. This one I feel confident sending out with Ellie for. Ding dong, ding dong, dong, ding dong. Okay, I should probably switch to normal speed. I don't remember what Orange Dawn is, so oh shoot, I think I forgot to... Oh no, I did gear up Lewis. Yeah, Arcia got the mask, so we'll probably just let him stay in the thing for a fight. Granted, it's Dawn Ordeal, so I probably don't have to worry too much, but...
Yeah.
Better safe than sorry. Send them. I'm gonna keep, yeah, I'm gonna keep them up. I'm gonna keep Giorgio over there, and then everybody else goes up top. And yeah, we are in position. Okay. Here we go. Perfect food. Okay, that's not too bad.
Oh, worm.
Worms. That's what orange was. Now I remember. I'm just gonna keep Georgia in there. Reduce collateral. Everybody stats wise. Maxwell, why aren't you helping None?
He doesn't feel like it.
Yeah, I don't really feel like it. Done. Alrighty. Okay, call everyone, get back to work. Alrighty, so far so good. I don't feel safe sending Lewis. Da-da-dum. And wow, average and notably didn't get the kiss. Nice. Turret's out again. Doesn't matter. Ding, 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 ding. Alrighty. Oh boy!
Fun.
What if Maxwell can do it, but for
You can do it.
here's the word for it, I don't have anyone who can. Well, no, he can. We can just death ball it. Yeah, that's all I do. While they're, I'm gonna send a ring. And what I'll do is while everybody else is working on getting this done. Oh no, kiss, that's good. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. It was just send Yuri.
Yeah, send Yuri. With instinct, obviously.
If you do that, she'll eventually get good enough at instinct that you can't send her anymore.
Good point, good point. Okay, we sent Yuri, we sent... Yeah, I don't remember who we sent. As well for the last time, shoot. I think May will be fine. Fingers crossed.
Fingers crossed.
And then finally... Maxwell. Please survive. Meantime, I'm gonna... send everybody else who is not working on an Abno into the elevator. That way, we can get a Scarecrow Death Ball ready. Because we're gonna need it. No questions asked. Once the timer runs out, it'll happen, right?
Yep. Oh, players just started.
Here we go. I sent the gun.
Something about the weapon for La Luna is that I'm pretty sure it creates black damage shields.
I'm gonna. So.
Yeah, just withdraw Georgia. Yep. La Luna occasionally creates a black damage shield. Also, hey, Max will survive. Nice.
Why did...
Redulta got out, though. Huh. I guess you forgot to work with it.
Oh, did it have a meter?
I guess so. That's fine. Just beat him up.
Yeah. Everybody in Central can just deathball him, except Maxwell. Maxwell needs to heal.
Yeah, Maxwell is currently busy recovering from witnessing whatever the hell that was.
We'll never know.
Wanna know what my theory is?
Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Ooh, I should be, monitoring Acacia, because they're bound with Evangeline on the portrait. Did they get it? Yes, they did. Cool. Alrighty. Okay, music's still all messed up, but okay.
It's a lot to be spooky at once. There we go.
Let's call everybody back from the death ball. From earlier. Okay. Wait, we're on what day? We're on day 29. Which means we'll have day... If this ends up being the last day, we'll at least finish with we'll at least be able to start with day 30. That'll be nice.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's get back to the thing. So yeah, we'll hit quota, and then I don't know what red noon is, and something tells me it's going to be terrible.
You've seen it before.
Oh, is it the big robots?
Well, if you don't know, I'm not telling you.
Still no kiss. Wow. Impressive. All right, big clown.
Clown around town.
Okay, where did it spawn? Looks like it only spawned here. That's a
You know what,
relief.
just so that we're not wasting your time, you should probably post people into the hallways. I would say that you should probably send Maxwell and Nonate to guard Silent Orchestra Uncensored.
Good idea.
Because you remember what these things do when you kill them?
Right. Also, I should probably slow this down.
Because, like, I have a special place in my brain carved out for this video game, but I know that you probably don't have the same brand of brain damage that I do, so... Clowns.
Okay, Okay. Let's see, where did they go? They went over here. Uh-oh. Actually, no, this ain't bad.
Lady facing the wall is bad because that's gonna be white damage and reduced life off counters for everybody. So you're definitely going to want to prioritize killing the one against that.
Alrighty.
Maxwell and Nonate should stay where they are because the clowns have a habit of teleporting around.
Yeah, that's true. I guess I'll just deathball everybody else over.
Remember, the clowns are your punishment for deathballing.
That in mind, let's start spreading everybody out. Oh, one of them went over there. Good thing I caught that. Uh-oh. Okay, where's the last one? Still in this hall, and they completely went back to. Gosh dang it.
They are only ordered to suppress that other one. I don't fucking care.
Shoot it teleported.
He teleported, yeah.
Where did it go? Where'd it go? Right over here.
Bird.
Yeah, okay, it's that bird. That's not too bad. Bird getting out isn't a problem.
They're not gonna get there in time.
No, they're not. Up there it goes. Punishing bird escaped. Where is it now?
It's next to the 7 clever boys. You might want to do something about that.
Oh, they went out to... Shit.
Well, they're still relatively close by. They'll probably get there in time.
Yeah, perfect. Okay. Let's have everybody heal, and then we'll get back to, we'll get ready to prep for the next major meltdown, and that's gonna scare me. If it ends up on censored or... Actually, hang on. What do you think? Guidelines, basic info, or escape info?
Whatever you want.
Censored.
Yeah, its name is censored. What a surprise.
You cannot get good results with it. Okay. Good to know.
You should be able to hit, work observation level 3 with it soon. And that'll be a big boost because that work success chance is probably the difference between maximal...
Well, living and dying.
Yeah.
Yeah. Here's the worst part. If this is gonna be a 14, so... Or a 12, 6... Okay, it should...
14? You mean like critically acclaimed MMORPG?
God damn it!
Final Fantasy 14. Was that an FF14 reference?
We can probably just focus on training for this for now. Still no kiss. Wow, Modeli's putting in work. Okay. Oh, there we go. There's the kiss. Okay. Darn it.
Smooch. Negative living the true arrow ace life out here, avoiding all the kisses.
I'm not arrow ace, just ace, just regular ace.
And so you're an ace of hearts, not an ace of spades.
Exactly. Okay. Okay, we're gonna have Orange Dusk and uh-oh.
Orange Dusk. That's an interesting one.
Oh god, not the notes.
You're the one that picked them.
You know, I just need to remember this. Okay. I'm gonna send in Georgia because we're gonna have to deathball the Scarecrow again.
Alrighty.
So. Shoot, who do I... So... Okay, yeah, so send Evangeline. I don't think I sent Maxim in yet.
We were gonna do science about this, then we didn't.
Oh, let me... instinct. Loki. Think None will be able to get there in time from Central all the way up here? Not.
Yeah, that's a bit of an ass.
O'Delhi should be fine.
Last time you sent her and she died.
Death armor, not worth it. Bella's at tier 4 with the HE. They should be able to do it. They should be able to handle it. Tim. Owen. Knox. Frank. All right. Julian, we need to get shields, so I guess None grab the notes. Meantime, Julian, you get ready to help with the death ball. And then what we'll do later is we'll have. What we'll do next is after this we'll have None like work on. I'm thinking if they work on say Sin, they'll be able to take little to no damage for the notes, so that should work. Check. Did I miss any? 1, 2. All right. Most important part. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay. We go over there, get ready for Death Ball. Death Ball. Death Ball. Here we go. Juliet died? What?
Huh?
How did she die?
Child of Galaxy.
How? How does Qyfoth go down?
Did somebody with a Rock enter a different containment unit?
No, Juliet was the only one I had training him in there with him.
Did Juliet die from damage? That doesn't seem right.
I'll take the loss.
Yeah, at this point, you're too far deep.
How did Shonen? Oh, right!
Oh.
That's why!
Oops. Well, click the shelter, and this is recoverable.
I just did.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
So as long as they're not looking at Schadenfreude, we should be fine.
Well, you're gonna have to order people to suppress it. Boy, can this situation get any more hopeless?
Yeah, that's done. Now, everybody that's still standing. Well, Maxwell finished censored just fine. That's good news.
Yep.
Not you. And then just look away from Schadenfreude. The minute the suppressing meter goes away, we'll know if we succeed. Okay. Everything's back to normal. Well, everyone back and heal up. And then we'll get ready to prep for It's not safe for me to mess with Child of Galaxy anymore, is it?
I mean, if you get his Clifoth counter back up, it should be fine.
Who do I send, though, is the thing.
I don't know. Probably just don't touch him. You just have to get the Duskar deal. Just get some works out and do the fight.
Time. When an employee panicked in the containment unit. Okay, in the containment unit, the counter lowered. The result was bad, the counter decreased. Okay, so it has a. So the reason why it has a 2, and the reason why I kept getting out after Maxwell failed was because it resulted in bad and then also panicked the containment unit. So as a result, it dropped twice. On the bright side, we got the success chance up, so that should help. Okay. Back to business. Also kissed. I'm gonna... Control team. Yeah, I'll have Bella go. Oh yeah, we need to get Julian to get the notes off him.
Don't you have to work with something first, or have you already done that?
No, I haven't. That's why I want to do it.
Good idea.
Where'd he go?
Shadow Realm.
We'll have him work, They should get him off him. Oh, it wasn't Julian that we sent because we had him deathballing. Shoot! Oh no, who has the notes? Shit. Oh, and it was None. Right, it's None that has notes. I think. Yeah, it's None. Never mind. Okay, good. Oh, returning? Wait, is she already returning the notes? Or maybe not. Yes, perfect. Alrighty, that's done.
There you go.
Ugh. Good thing I remembered that. And this. And then watch me lose a bunch of people because teddy bear.
Oh, also, you're gonna have to get back the ego gear that Juliet was wearing.
I believe that was the galaxy gear.
Mm-hmm.
Or was it the, yeah, oh yeah, this, yeah.
Who cares?
We'll figure out what it is soon. Oh,
You are missing a cross blinker, yeah.
I think that might have been the weapon. Yeah, I think we got everything back that we had. Okay. Okay, back to this. I'll have someone work, I'll have someone work Instinct on Beauty and the Beast just to help to help speed things up. Or maybe not. I should be able to handle this just fine. Oh, Tim got the pipe.
Very nice.
Okay. Good news is we got the name of the thing, at least. I'm keeping them in there for so long. The shelter from the 27th of March. Okay. Time to start spreading everybody out. Maxwell, you guard these, obviously. This may be interesting because I do not know jack squat about any of any of these. Georgia, you guard there. We can clear this dusk ordeal, we'll make some good progress, and that'll be the good news. It is an orange dusk though, so I don't know how I feel about this. Oh, Lewis and Arang are gonna have the roughest time on this.
Word of advice.
Yeah?
Keep your employees in their houses for now.
Really?
Indeed. I will not elaborate. It's your job to figure these things out.
Fair enough. But the way how you do that is it's definitely, you'll thank me later.
Yes. It's I don't want to sit here for another hour.
Fair enough! Okay.
Because the mistake you were about to make was going to fuck up your whole day.
Thank you. Okay. I should probably send in... Let's send in... Let's send Frank to doing some repression work, because he could use some...
Some justice.
He can use... Yeah, he can definitely use some justice. Food chain!
To accustom oneself to the taste was an inevitable process.
Oh, it's big worms. Okay.
Worm but big.
Let me guess. These things do insane damage by them.
Well, just observe them for a bit.
I'm seeing crumbling in this, so... That's probably not
Just
a good...
observe them for a bit before sending everybody off to...
Did I?
Yeah.
Okay, they are just walking around. Huh?
It went somewhere else.
Oh yeah, I see. It's in the other room here. They...
Left behind a bunch of little worms.
So do they breed, or do they explode into tinier worms? I'm confused.
Not telling you how to beat them. I'm just telling you that you should probably be cautious. Because this is a level of ordeal that you have yet to face. Noticed anything about their attack patterns? If you're saying anything, I'm not hearing you.
They attack it, they hit multiple at once.
It's not the answer I'm looking for, but try to suppress them. Your goal. You should, at the very least, have gotten information on what their damage type is.
Yeah, I saw it. It's red. $67. Oh.
I'm also going to say you're going to want to micromanage this fight a lot. Just balling all of your employees up and throwing them at the problem is not going to work.
Okay, they are weak to red. They resist black, so even with gun, that's not gonna help.
I mean, the gun will help clear out the little ones.
True. Let's wait until one of them comes down here and see what happens. Yeah, let's Let's have Giorno suppress that, see what happens. Gonna play it safe. Perfect food in the food chain. Okay, retreat.
So, just describe their behavior.
So they are wicked. They are wicked slow compared to their tiny counterparts. Okay.
But what are they doing?
They're not healing.
The good news is that
they are making more tiny ones.
The good news is that as long as you remain in your central rooms, they will be safe. They only ever enter hallways.
Yes. They only ever enter hallways, which means elevators are also safe.
Correct.
Okay, I think I get the plan now. Now, obviously,
All right.
so given that we, okay, let me see. Like, let me just double. Given how this is set up, with how much damage they do, I obviously am gonna have to settle for my big hitters, particularly.
I've asked you those questions for a reason, and you've yet to give me the answer that I'm looking for. Because there's something very specific about their behavior that will help you beat them. And if you don't have any idea what I'm talking about, then just
Does it
go
have
ahead
to
and
do
try.
with this big thing on their back?
There are no such thing as weak points in this game.
Okay.
However, positioning might be important for certain encounters.
It is not. They are not eating. I think they only move straight in straight lines. They don't turn around.
Good observation. Now go forth and destroy.
So check the direction that they are facing and prioritize around that. Okay. Hey, no, not Julie, not Julian. You go over here.
should also try to be careful not to get them caught out like that.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure
The
out how
training team's in a good position to
to
smack
take
its ass now.
to smack these ones. Yeah, you're right. All right. Retreat. Okay.
So yeah, just rinse and repeat. Just make sure not to go into the hallways to the left of Central, because you will not be able to escape if you get trapped in there.
So left. That makes sense.
Yeah, because you currently don't have welfare team.
Yeah. So they won't have a route to escape into.
Yeah, if it appears on the other end of the hallway. But yes, you now understand. You're going to have to micromanage this fight quite a bit, but with patience, you should be able to get through it without any casualties. Also, remember that you have the slowdown bullets. Oh, it doesn't work on those. Well... Oh, you hit one of the corpses.
Oh, that's why. Still nothing. Bummer.
Still nothing. Okay, it doesn't work on the food chain. That's a pain.
Over here, because they're closer.
So one acceptable solution would be to just deathball everybody into a single pack, and then just smack the ass of anything that comes by your little hidey hole, instead of micromanaging a whole bunch of different teams. Or you could micromanage a whole bunch of different teams.
What I'm gonna do is so the way how I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna try and make this work as well as I can.
All right.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna keep them marching along, and then if they get close to another group, then I'll have them join the party. Because it looks like only one can be in here at a time. I spoke too soon!
You spoke too soon!
He's stuck! Owen's stuck!
You might want to give him a red shield.
Whew.
Safe!
Yeah, go back and heal. Oh wait, they're X'd. Shoot. I spent.
The healing is still online. Yeah, all of your clerks are fucking dead. By the way.
I know.
That's fine.
Yeah. Though I have the right idea of, you guys go join them while you can. I'm gonna start working on just making a group and have them hide in a hallway.
Yeah, it looks like the Screaming Wedge also had splash damage, which is very nice for dealing with the little ones.
Yeah. Okay, next time one of them gets close here, we'll have them spring into action.
Yeah, honestly, I think Amber Dusk is one of the easier ones.
So we got lucky, is what you're saying.
A little bit. The thing is that if you had just put all of your guys into hallways and gotten caught out, it didn't take the time to carefully observe and go like, oh, they're only attacking what's in front of them, then you would have lost the day. Straight up.
Okay, fall back.
They also have a limit on how many little worms they can spawn,
That's
so
good.
that's nice. Mostly probably to make sure that it doesn't completely fucking lag the game.
Yeah, I was about to say, I hope these things have a cap on them. I'm gonna get them to
Get
meet
Central
with.
to join up.
Yeah, I'm gonna get Central to join up because Maxwell will definitely help speed things up.
Surprise! Lobotomy Corporation has secretly been an RTS this whole time.
A pretty well in-depth one too. Oh, here we go. Here's our chance.
Yep. Kill.
All right, one down.
Nice. That's one.
Over here because this door's closer. Alrighty. I'm gonna move them back over here for now.
Uh-oh.
Never mind. Take the long way.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
You know what this feels like? This is a pretty silly comparison. This feels like a Scooby-Doo chase.
Oh, geez, there's a lot of them in that hallway.
Let's go up here. Green Meagle. It does, lol. Yeah, that's another down.
Another one bites the dust. And another one down.
How many more? 1, 2. There was one per hall, so we've still got a long way to go.
4,
Or one per
5.
one per department.
Yeah. Yeah, the big rule with this one is don't get caught out. Because those things do shitloads of damage.
Yeah. I know Purple Noon is like not a fun one to do because
Purple Noon is a gotcha that gets you once and then never again because Purple Noon becomes etched upon your memory.
Well,
You see Purple Noon and you go, time to move everybody out of the room.
yeah, time to move everybody out of the main room. Do they only drop in the main room?
They only drop in the main rooms. I think they can also drop in, like, the big rooms in command or information. But other than that, it's only the main rooms.
I'm not gonna do much damage. I'm just gonna move them over here and join the ball. And join the party.
Make sure they don't get caught.
Yeah. There's still a random.
Oh, hey. Oh, I wonder what everybody's... Why there's so many corpses. Oh. Oh, well. I'm gonna go take my coffee break now. Oh, there's one. Command.
These are the doors.
I know. I meant under the, you must be happy.
Do you think I'll be able to get to it in time? From here? I'm looking at this. No. Okay, this isn't a hallway. That's the good news.
Yeah. I guess the other part of this one is patience, because it takes forever.
Yeah, then again, it feels like a lot of the ordeals are like that.
I mean, Purple Dawn, most of the Dawns can be over with pretty quickly.
Oh, here we go.
There's a good mark.
Oh, and this one's already at half health, so yeah, we got it.
Dead.
Over here.
Oh,
hey,
hey!
that's
Another
convenient.
target lines themselves up for you. How convenient.
Indeed. Oh, they targeted the small. They targeted the small fry on accident. Oh, the ads die automatically with the big one. That's good to know.
No, I think what was happening was that Screaming Witch has a line of damage.
Ah.
Kind of similar to the gun.
But it's not. But it doesn't friendly fire.
It doesn't friendly fire, no.
Okay, only one
I think
left.
there's three left.
Yeah. Oh yeah, right, 3. I'm gonna wait till one of them comes up top.
It's a plan.
Speed it up a little. Okay, here we go.
It'll take you a while to get up there.
Yeah. All these. Oh no, not like that.
Okay, there's a mark.
There? Oh, up here, up there. I see it.
In training, yeah.
I'm not gonna be able to do much to it in time. Oh,
Well,
they followed the
chip it
pathing right.
down.
Think I'll be able to get to that one in time, or no?
No. You're going through 4 hallways. It's no shot.
I'm gonna. Yeah, maybe splitting more death balls would have been. Maybe making like 2 death balls would have been better, but a little too late for that.
It's dependent on how much you want to micro.
I'm more of a death ball guy. I play Protoss in StarCraft. Just spam air units and then just sweep them.
Ah, so you're a fan of Void Rays, I see.
Oh, ha ha ha. No.
That hallway doesn't have an out if you get trapped.
Oh yeah, good point, good point, good point. Oh, here we go. Get him!
Oh, there's one up there.
They'll be able to make it in time. Oh, they're at half health. We'll be good. Oh, just barely.
And then there's just one left.
It's about to make its jump.
Yeah. I think it went downstairs.
Nope,
Nope,
went down
there it
over
is.
here. I'm not getting that. Unfortunately. If it goes down here, I'll probably have May and just try and chip it down a little. Oh, perfect! Oh, come to Papa! Or in this case, we're coming to you, because you're moving away from us.
We could live. We could continue eating. Very nice.
I'll take the A. Oh, I thought the game crashed for a sec. Now it's time for my head to burst. Good day.
In the name of love and justice, here comes Magical Girl!
I'm tempted to click that just for that. Having the hope to return to dust, it shall go back to the grave with all the desires to live. Yeah, we're going weeb.
And this place, the sunlight is truly warm. Maybe I was a tree in a past life. Think of a former life as the life my soul lived before being born into the current form you see now. Isn't this fun to just think about? My next life, I would want to be a person with a beautiful voice, like the wisest person in the world. Then everyone would pay more attention to what I say. No, maybe that's too much to ask, especially with all the abilities I already have. What about you? Or what would you want to become? What kind of thought is that? Look at this here, medicine extracted from the human subconsciousness. A form made from a formless concept. Isn't it fascinating? You see, this will become a seed of sorts. Since we've discovered an incurable disease, it would only be fair to discover a cure for it, don't you think? Oh, hello, sir!
Hey! Oh, look at
Elijah.
this. This a twin of,
Sorry, I'm quite busy. I still haven't even finished half of what I've written down in my notebook. Hey, I heard extraction experiments are going to be conducted. When I looked over the list of participants, I couldn't find my name on it. I mean, there's probably a ton of reasons behind it. Maybe I'm just not good enough for the experiment yet. But may I join the experiment too? I've learned a lot here. I'm sure I can help you in some way. I'll be sure not to disappoint. Hello, manager.
So Elijah is Malkuth's other is a twin. Are they twin?
Smile. It's sad to not have enough talent, isn't it? If someone doesn't look back towards you, what does that mean? That they don't acknowledge you. That they don't even care about what expression you may be making. That they feel no need to see what you're doing, as they've already come to a conclusion. Have you ever clawed and scraped at the floor, writhing in pain? Really does sound excruciating. And in reality, the moment I completely lost my fingernails, I felt nothing.
You don't even have fingernails.
You stare at the flesh where your fingernails used to be, and just before you lose consciousness. When you feel that you aren't yourself anymore, you start to laugh frantically. Even though it's not funny at all. And on the ground you catch a glimpse of someone's shadow, their feet as they look down on you. Guess whose feet those were? Well, the person who disliked looking back so much finally turned around. Everything was over. Did you see the fragments of despair from them? Or were you staring at the bits of my fingernails scattered on the floor?
Again, you don't have fingernails.
That was the exact moment I knew true helplessness. Without you, I'd never have known the feeling. Thank you so much.
Tiger, you can't see it, but I am. But there, this person's Malkuth is currently getting the bird, and not the punishing one.
Now, what about you, manager? Have you ever felt helpless to control anything?
Yes, 30 days worth, in fact.
Oh, not yet, no. When unbearable things pour down from somewhere that isn't your body and overwhelm you, it feels just so awful to be helpless, being out of control of yourself. Come on, please do. So I can feel rewarded, just a bit.
Elijah was impatient, and her impatience caused many common mistakes. She once went on a long, winding filibuster of why she needed to finish the experiment, but I don't remember the details. Whenever she was told she wasn't ready yet, I could see the strong desire in her eyes. It was a craving, a bizarre obsession. If another person had been in my place, they may have turned around for the sound of her hasty footsteps. Cogito was something that she couldn't access at her level of authority. The only task she was ordered to do was record the changes that occurred in the test subject. She was aware that at the moment Cogito was absolutely not ready for human use. When I finally realized what was going on, half her teeth had fallen out and...
Help me! Please! Help me!
They were all once human. All the Sephiroth were once human. The meat chunks that we saw when they got crushed was the brain. What we're perceiving is what they looked like before they became Sephiroth. The only options are ignore her.
Are you discovering this deep scars that are inflicted upon this place?
Yes, and I can't hear a thing!
The alarm is a little bit loud. Manager, there is something I hadn't informed you of when we spoke for the first time. The Sephiroth, of course, wholeheartedly want to meet you. They admire you and follow you. However, at the same time, they earnestly yearn for you to be swallowed up in resentment and curses. Please be careful with them. Well, you don't have to pay that fact too much heed if you wish. What I mean to say is you are free to go back to your daily routine. It's no big deal for me to fill their roles if some of our Sephiroth go mad. Though if you do, then you will lose something important forever. The seed that can break the cycle. Isa, do you really feel nothing about this?
Try drinking some Menkephalin. Close your eyes and open them again.
I'm glad to see that you are not as feeble-minded as the other Sephiroth. It is important to keep a clear mind in any situation.
Gabriel, why are you scratching yourself so much? Seeing as we are meeting again, you must have completed your task, manager. I'd give you a compliment if I didn't have so much work to do. The information team has a task they must do periodically. You must have realized that there are some blanks in the abnormality records. Among the tremendous amount of information we gather, there are some that should remain off limits to the employees for security reasons. The names of the employees are one such thing. Any trace of them, what happened, their gruesome death, their desperate will to live, all that has been stripped from the records on the false pretense of expunging information. There is no way for me to know what the criteria for stripping the records are. They are set by another department, not us. We only manipulate the information we receive per orders. Isn't it funny? We degenerated into a department that destroys and manipulates information as ordered, yet somehow we're still called the information team. That's not funny, that's ironic. Whenever I introduce myself as the Sephiroth of the information team, I sometimes feel something bubbling up inside me.
Sa, did you receive the documents to expunge? We'll get the list of employees soon as well. Please do not forget to review it after you have finished expunging the documents.
Miss Angela, what do you think it means to remember someone's name?
This is a work you regularly do. Why are you so emotional about it today?
Maybe names were more, say, beings gave each other to engrave each other upon their memories. Someone might have named you Anne? Angela, following the same concept.
Yasad, if you happen to be too tired, please take a break.
I knew you would say that. Referring to employees by name is not recommended here. When employees first enter the company, each one receives their own unique identification number. This is to allow the company to identify them using the minimum amount of personal information. We have their numbers in our data storage device. Malkuth has never called the employees by their names ever since she started working here. Maybe she is the most ideal Sephiroth among all of us Sephiroth. It's not to say that Malkuth deserves to take all of the pain as well. None of us do. What kind of poor taste is that to lock us inside metal bodies, throw us in an endless loop of days that feel just the same as yesterday? More confirmation. I'm talking to you. What's with that oblivious expression? I heard you might be one of the architects responsible for our creation. The only thing I can do here is remember the names of a few forgotten employees and eternally despair. Feeling nauseous from even a single breath of air. Have you had fun watching your guinea pigs run around in circles? See, I told you. I've been rotting from the inside for a long time. Gabriel was more rational than anyone else. He was unmoved, even after hearing about what happened to Elijah. Some said he lacked empathy. But nobody realized that his emotions were festering on the inside. Maybe he began falling apart from long ago, ever since Carmen left this world. He slowly became expressionless. He didn't allow himself to have even a paltry joy. He also couldn't stand having even the smallest part of his body exposed. We made a monster that was not supposed to exist in this world. We went too far to ever turn back. Not let what Elijah did be in vain. Instead of taking the time to grieve, everyone knew they needed to utilize the result to the fullest. Tried to maintain a facade of level-headedness, but his attempts to remain rational slowly morphed into an obsession. He started to wear long-sleeved clothing that, I'm not gonna lie, like, I know this is supposed to be terrifying, but he kinda looks like a Code Lyoko character in this shot. We suggest he receive a complete medical examination to see whether he was contaminated or had an infection, but he refused.
Enforce the procedure.
Health checkups were needed to prevent further damage, persuasion became coercion, and coercion led to the use of physical force. He was tied and bound for the checkup, but he resisted so desperately that it was hard for us to watch him. Eventually, it turned out he wasn't infected at all. Was that really fortunate, though? No, it wasn't. The examination did not resolve anything. He kept scratching himself so harshly. Even what I said before. When I saw him last, he wasn't lucid or cognizant of any human speech, and his body was completely covered in scratches. No one has seen him since then.
Oh, Yasad's lost it too.
Don't worry, Con. It's a very common side effect when you first take in Cafel. It's just a light hallucination. It'll disappear after 2 or 3 times, so don't worry about it much. For me, it was an employee whose face had half melted, crawled over my feet and grabbed me by the shoulders, asking me why I let her die.
That wasn't a hallucination or anything.
Then what? Are you trying to say that dead employees are suddenly coming back to life?
You know, like, unbelievable things happen here, so Maybe it is possible for dead employees to come back as if nothing happened, right?
I'm not in any state to say this, but you don't look so good. Why don't you skip today's meeting?
I can't do that. We have abnormality response training today. They need me to run the drill properly.
You're really something, huh? I don't think there's another Sephiroth here who cares about their employees as much as you do.
Right? Look, Tiffany, I was right. I'm a good person. I'm a good Sephiroth. Hello, everyone. Today we will...
Oh, God.
be focusing on abnormality response training.
How many times do I have to tell you you're only a piece of... Oh. Self-doubt.
Now, I want everyone to pay close attention here. The abnormality we'll suppress today needs to be handled a bit differently than others. Starting now, I'll be explaining the method I devised. Please listen carefully.
At least the other Sephiroth are humble enough to admit that they're not perfect.
Quiet! Oh, sorry, where were we?
Excuse me, Miss Hod, I have a question.
Yes, what is it?
Do you think that this training will make any difference? I mean, against that long bird, it feels like whoever will die or live is all predetermined. There's nothing we can do to change it.
Well, it should yield a better result than just doing nothing. At the very least, we can prepare preventative measures rather than just wait helplessly.
Just all about luck. We'd be better off and more comfortable to simply accept that we can die at any moment while working. Just know this. You won't reach that paradise no matter what you do.
I'm doing this all for you guys, even the counseling campaign.
Now you mention it, that compulsory counseling campaign is such a pain. We'd rather have a break time instead. Why is our department the only one that has to deal with these programs? It will keep repeating itself. Live with eternal sorrow and remorse in that metal mass.
Well, all of you would be dead by now if I hadn't helped you! Why aren't you thanking me? Do you want me to get rid of you like Malkuth does before you even make the littlest complaint? Don't you say that I'm the bad one here!
You finally admitting to your awful nature?
Tiffany, why are you doing this to me? I'm not Tiffany. Look at me. Can't you even distinguish your own voice anymore?
Okay, robot with schizophrenia.
Enkephalin, not even once.
Fair enough.
Yes, you're still having that sweet nightmare.
When I read the article detailing Michelle's... Oh, God.
They did have a content warning at the beginning of the game for suicide, by the way.
Yeah, yeah, only now did I just remember it.
Mm-hmm.
Showed some progress. Michelle was the youngest among us. She was timid and innocent employee. Made her an easy target. Maybe it was her face to be used as a pawn of the wings that were alert to us, or of the head that would watch over us constantly. You likely didn't know things would go the way they did. You'd never have thought that a puny kid like you would bring about our demise. You'd never have believed the situation would end up so much worse than your intentions. You probably tried to comfort yourself in the end, telling yourself that you did the best you could. That in this world, in that moment, there wasn't any other option for you. But Carmen was the person who was trying to change the world. the world you resigned yourself to. If we meet again in hell, will I finally be able to forgive you? Crumple up the newspaper.
Okay, Hod's lost it.
So everyone but safety team in the upper floor.
So, next time, you'll get to do a course suppression.
The button to initiate the suppression of a Sephiroth's core will not appear unless all the Sephiroth's missions and dialogue are completed. Conditions not met. Met will be shown upon the grayed out department. Or suppression is so fun, trust. Well, that'll be a good way for us to start this. The sad part is that'll be in 2 weeks. Because
Aw,
they need me working Saturdays for the next 2 weeks.
damn. I mean, I can do Fridays instead.
Okay, then, check this. Okay, this coming, okay, yeah. Oh, Fridays work for both those weeks.
Awesome.
Alrighty, we have a plan. Alright, conditions not met will be shown upon a grayed out department button. If the conditions are not satisfied, all conditions shown below need to be satisfied before the suppression can begin. When all conditions for a Sephiroth core suppression are met, the button on the top left of the department will become active. If you click on a Sephiroth core suppression department button, all employees assigned to that department will be removed and placed onto standby. The conditions and handicaps of the suppression will be shown. The management button will be replaced with begin core suppression button. Click to start the suppression.
Congratulations, you have unlocked this game's version of boss fights. So you'll get to choose between Malkuth, Yasad, and Hod next time. As to who you want to deal with first.
Neat. And we'll basically be, we can go, the idea is we'll be able to go through each one each day.
Uh-huh. You cannot do more than one at once, and you cannot do any other missions while you're doing a core suppression.
Well, interesting. Okay. So something tells me once we've completed all these suppressions, we'll be able to get Hod's last mission, and then we'll be suppressing,
Well, Hod's mission number 5 is the core suppression.
which means that once we suppress Hod, we'll likely have to suppress.
And if you click the button, then it'll tell you what the handicap is. An error with the information and camera systems is detected. An error with the work assignment system is detected. You only have to... So, it also works a little bit differently. You don't just have to meet the energy quota, you have to meet the energy quota and get to a certain Clyboss level.
So in this case, for all of them, it is 6. Okay.
So that'll be fun.
That will definitely be interesting, to say the least. But yeah, we're gonna kind of call it a night.
I have a feeling I know who we're rating, but what's the message?
Well, given that that's basically what happened, let's call it Scooby-Doo Chase. Or Scooby-Doo.
I don't know. I
Scooby-Doo
how about
suppression.
robot fingernails?
You know what? Fair enough.
That'll confuse them.
That'll definitely confuse her. Yes. Alrighty. I haven't figured out what we're streaming tomorrow, if there is a stream tomorrow. What was I gonna say? I'm also been trying to figure things out. I'm definitely gonna try and get a game clearing set up for this week, this week, but I haven't figured out what I want to play yet, is the thing. Part of me is thinking maybe Trials of Mana, just because I saw it was on Game Pass. And I also saw that it's actually a pretty short RPG. I might just end up doing a last-second poll tomorrow, and then have people figure out what to play. At this rate, it's like I want to do Kirby and the Forgotten Land, but I kind of want to wait until the Switch 2 expansion releases. If that makes sense.
Kirby and the Forgotten Land is very good.
I've heard.
It gets a recommendation from me.
Anyway, we're gonna raid Claire. So yeah. Tomorrow, I'll figure something out and I'll get the schedule up at least.
Bye-bye.
Bye.